You have the habit of appearing the moment I need you. What a power I may wield.
Is there ever a time you don't need me?
Good point.
The drunk politician you had me take home. We ran into a bit of trouble.
That's terrible. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Yes, Thankfully, we both made it out alive.
Oh, I see. Thank you for telling me.
You seem disappointed.
I'm just impressed that you were able to save the both of you.
You said you needed something.
Ah, to business already? Fine. It's simple, really. There's an item that holds great sentimental value I'd like you to retrieve.
What do I need to find?
It's an Olisvos. If you saw it on the ground, even you wouldn't bend over to pick it up. But it means so much to me. To hold it again would mean more than you know.
I never took you for someone who cared for sentimental things.
I'm so much more than my beautiful face and flowing blonde locks.
Like what?
Well, let's see. People forget I'm an orphan, that Pericles isn't my father.
I know what it's like to lose family too.
We have that in common. There's more to you than I thought, Mistios. Now, where were we?
You're a big boy. Get it yourself.
I sure am. But there's a small chance the woman who has it won't exactly be happy to see me again.
There has to be a story behind this thing.
When you see the Olisvos, you'll know. When you have it in your hands, against your skin, when you feel the weight of it, you'll know.
Every time we talk, it seems like you're about to sleep with someone. Or want to, or you've just finished. Is this woman the most recent one?
Who said I slept with her?
It was a safe guess. How do you find time for anything else?
Determination, mostly. There's a closeness you can only feel with someone in those moments. Who wouldn't crave that?
I'll get the olivos for you.
There's a small chance the woman may wish to keep it for herself, to spite me. It may be best to go unseen and hurry back. She lives east of here.
Don't worry. You'll have it in your hands soon. Best stay out of sight.
Οι οφθαλμοί μου πεσεύουσι.
Ασφαλές εστί το παραμένει. Αδύνατο.
What's it in your hand? You brought it. It's different than I remember it looking. And much bigger, too. She's going to miss it.
This was never yours, was it? You had me steal it.
We didn't just steal an Olisfos. We stole a family heirloom and a husband's confidence. Without it, he'll be focused on his wife instead of his business. I think she'll enjoy the change of pace.
So it is sentimental. Just not to you.
The only thing that matters is you retrieved the Olisfos and helped me a great deal.
And what about me?
Now, we wash each other's backs, don't we? There's a reason you never turn me down, after all. How about I show you how these Olisfos can make all the difference?
You know you've made me curious. Let's try it out.
I knew you'd be open to it.
Oh, that was something.
It's different, but you'll get used to it.
Oh, I hope you're right. Let's ride! I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
A power I wield indeed. I told you last time I thought I could summon you when needed. And it has happened yet again.
And for what this time?
My friend here needs to be taken to the sanctuary of Elefsis, near the border of ḵa្�ㅅ. He'll finish the trek across the border on his own.
I'm always happy to help a friend of yours. Is this one drunk as well?
Not at all. And that politician was not my friend.
Let's get to it. I'm just supposed to take your friend across the border.
Yes.
Nothing else?
Carefully, if you can. Avoid roads, people, be invisible. My friend must be kept safe.
I'll make sure he's safe.
I'd hoped you'd say that.
Every time you ask me to do something secretly, someone dies. What?
Not everyone was born with your beautiful muscles built for, well, everything. Some of us work better by avoiding fights. This time, that's all I ask.
There are lots of safe passages through these parts. Tell your friend to go alone.
He could, but imagine if something happened and you saved him. Imagine the things I'd do to show my gratitude.
And why do you always turn to me?
You've proven yourself worthy. Plus, I like watching you walk away.
We should be on our way.
He needs to get to the sanctuary of Elefsis. It isn't far, although it may take you longer than usual.
It won't be a problem.
I'm glad we aren't going by sea. Alcibiades told me about you.
Better
He
stay
said you're blessed by the gods. It's nice of you to help someone you don't know at all. We should stay on the safest route possible.
Time to get chilled. You breathe your last breath. Ukas valles esti.
Yeah!
Βοήθειαν, βοηθήσετε. You're asking for it.
That's better. I was starting to get sweaty under that hood.
You're a woman?
Nice of you to notice.
Alcibiades said...
Exactly what I told him to. It was safer that way. I owe Alcibiades a lot for his help. And for trusting you with my life as well.
Enough lies. Tell me what's happening.
I said I was a man, so nobody would recognize me. I needed to escape my husband unseen.
And you trusted Alcibiades?
No one escapes my husband. He'd find me. It's been tough. I'm not sure I would have lasted much longer.
So let me guess. Alcibiades owed you a favor. Or now has some scheme where you owe him.
I'm not sure what you mean. He didn't ask anything of me, and I've never known him to do so. I know many people he's helped at the expense of nobody but himself.
I'm glad I could help.
Please give Alcibiades my thanks. I only wish I had more to offer him. And you, for the help. I'll never forget either of you.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
The sun and moon combined could not grant the beauty that my bride-to-be was gifted. If the gods blessed me, they did so with one eye closed. But their eyes were wide open for her.
I'm hurt. You never talk to me like that.
My sweet Misthios, such words cannot be handed out at will. It's as though Apollo himself is speaking through me.
So, you're in love.
Yes, the wedding nears, and there is so much to be done.
If you need help, I'm here for you.
Accepting before knowing what I ask of you? That's a rare surprise. I do still need a few things. Food for an offering, a ring, and some flowers. If you could bring them to my bride, Iris, she'll make use of them.
I've known you for a while now, but you've never mentioned Iris.
There's plenty I haven't mentioned. I'm sure you could say the same to me.
So what is it about Iris that turns you into, well, what I saw?
You're not jealous, are you? Don't worry. She's very open. I suppose that's one of my favorite things about her. The openness.
So, flowers, a ring, and food. Where can I find Iris?
She should be at the altar of love. Aptly named, don't you think? Oh, and don't be too taken by her beauty.
Dito tuton!
Here, there it is. Found it. Come on, come on. Yeah! I think this will be a nice enough offering. They'll be on high alert here. These flowers should be good enough for the wedding.
Any closer? What the? There be no mercy!
Hopefully this jewelry is up to ₹ standards.
Let me guess. 뾱ᵼ᷅ sent you.
He did. How did you know?
He has a skill for making others do things he doesn't want to. On top of that, he prefers if those people are attractive. He's so predictable. It's what made this whole thing so easy.
It almost sounds like you're using him. What has been easy?
Making him fall in love with me, of course. Please, 뾱ᵷ᷅ is not the man you marry for love.
Then why are you marrying him?
ﷺ has a true chance of ruling one day. Well, he'll be the face, but I'll be the one truly leading. The Aspasia to his Pericles.
How can you treat someone like ݴλκιβιάδης that way?
Oh, please. If anyone deserves it, it's ﷺ. Surely you've noticed. The obsession with sex, the lies, the drinking.
So lying to him is what he deserves?
Of course. And it's not like he'll get nothing in return. I mean, look at me.
And what if I tell ἀλκιβιάδης all of this?
Why would you? You've seen him. He's happy. And I'll make sure he stays that way. There's nothing wrong with me getting something in return. But it's your choice. Thanks for helping with the wedding.
Come on. Ella. Hold up. It's all done.
Wonderful. So, what did you think about Iris?
You must see something in her that I don't.
Well, that's true. Quite often, too. But still, I'm surprised to hear you say that.
You can't marry her. She told me she's using you for her own gain.
Is that so?
It is.
I knew she was special. To think I wasn't able to catch on. I can't wait to marry her. I'm glad you and I were able to work together, Alexios.
So what was all of this for? Everything you had me do couldn't have been for nothing.
You've earned my trust. Are you sure you want to know?
So that package in Ψᵐ⁉.
I almost forgot about that. I needed to get rid of the Oberos to pay off a debt. Plus, I needed spies to infiltrate Vardas's command. And my plan worked. Thanks to you.
All right. What about the politician?
He was brilliant and opposed me. A fatal combination. So, he needed replacing. And I had a much dumber man perfect for the job. He survived the party and you got him home safely. But it didn't matter in the end.
The woman with the olivos.
We talked about this. It wasn't about the woman, but her husband. He governs the trade routes between Attica and Mecharis. Or, I should say, I do now.
What about your friend, the one pretending to be a man?
That was out of the goodness of my heart. And God's curse anyone who doubts that.
I've heard enough.
Aren't you going to ask me about Iris?
Let me guess. Rich house, respected family. With her wealth, you can rule all of Athens.
Of course not. I marry for love. If those other things happen, well, I wouldn't complain.
I never would have guessed.
Each time everyone sees a more serious Alcibiades, The ḣ'Alcibiades I've only shown glimpses of in the past. One day you'll see everything I was working toward. And you'll know you helped make it happen. Attica and lands far beyond will thank you, even if they don't know your name.
I'm glad I could help. Oh, I'll make sure you don't forget me when you lead Athens.
I'd never forget you. You're far too useful. It's such a beautiful day.
Another day is done.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
The gods smile upon me. Bless you, Mystios.
Οτιούν επιδικείται ο άντρες και γυναίκες.
I'm here to see Socrates.
Alexios!
You know who I am?
Of course I do. Socrates never stops talking about you.
And you are...
His wife, of course. I'm ＸΑΝθίπη.
Socrates never told me he had a wife.
Typical. The only time he's quiet is when he's eating. Yet he can't find time to mention me.
So, where is Socrates? I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night, and he didn't come home after.
Sounds like a good place to start looking.
I was just about to head there myself. Come, keep me company.
How long have you and Socrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not a word I'd use. He frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration. His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
That's not something I wanted to picture. It must be why ＸΑΝθίπη seems so infatuated with him.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Socrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
Και του εμού αδελφού. Αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι ότε έφυγε μετά τις αγέλες και αγελάδες ξέφυγαν συμπτώματα
ＸΑΝθίπη, over here! ＸΑΝθίπη!
What is it?
Socrates! They took him away. They said he was under arrest.
For what?
I have no idea. We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he'll be guarded.
That fool!
I'll find him. Don't worry.
This is his...
I can't believe Socrates was arrested. I need to find out what happened.
Ουφανό, εν κρύπτει ικανή.
από τον θάλασσα.
Ο ουρανός δίνει όσο
I should watch my step around here.
Can't be here, Mystios! Leave!
You should be there day and night. Your shield work is terrible, but he can make us gods.
All right.
Well, I will try to learn something useful. Keep down! Over there! That's where the archer is!
Alexios, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Well, here I am. Though I'm more curious about how you are here. The guards let you in?
We've known each other a long time now. You know how I got in here.
You've taught me that the blade can sometimes be necessary. But I don't think this was one of those times.
I was worried about you.
Your care is appreciated, but if you had waited only a bit longer, I'm sure my trial would have taken place and I'd be free.
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty? No. In fact, I'm looking forward to this trial.
What if they find you guilty, and your punishment is severe?
That will never happen. I'll convince them I deserve to go free. You'll see.
What were you arrested for?
I haven't the slightest idea.
And that doesn't bother you?
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More importantly, this is giving me the necessary time to think.
About...
I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is none wiser than me. An intriguing thought, and one I've been unable to stop thinking about.
Socrates, the Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't. I must examine not only her words, but my own self as well. I know nothing, so how could I be called wise?
What does that have to do with being locked up?
I believe my time here...
I've known you for a while now.
That's true.
And you'd call us friends?
I would.
And friends share important things with one another. Is that so?
It is.
Then how did I not know you were married? From what you just said, that means either we're not friends, or that friends don't share with one another. So, which is it?
I've wondered how much of our conversation you've taken to heart. And now, I have my answer.
Were you doing anything when you got arrested?
If speaking my mind is worth it...
In the future, you may want...
You risk life and limb every time.
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia myself.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial.
Ah, Alexios, you...
I'll come...
Huh?
I don't want to be spotted here.
ασφαλής εν ελάβει εστί, ουκ έστι.
There she is!
I said stop! Είμαι νοεμτά, δεν τέθηκα.
Oh no. You remember me?
Just go.
I'll take Malagas! Just die!
There might be a bit of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
I'm here for a different reason.
After last time, they tortured me.
I didn't mean for that.
Just hurry and tell me what you want.
You told Socrates something, and I...
Quest?
I know why you speak, and I know who controls you.
The cult didn't tell me to...
The cult wouldn't allow you to do that.
Which is why I was very careful.
An ally?
I know much of Socrates.
Get to the point.
You know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Socrates is the...
So you're hoping he comes...
It matters not if Socrates believes they exist. He needs simply to...
I understand why you think so.
He'll delve into what it means to be wisest. It's my hope.
If you just told him your what...
Socrates is not the...
This is getting...
Whatever you do.
I understand.
Exactly. Although, if...
Distraught.
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest.
Thank you.
Please, don't come back here again.
Come on! Oh. This is it. Off we go. Ella. Ha! Yeah!
Sorry for sharing my fear of tombs with you.
What was that?
Nothing.
I'm going down!
This tomb is bigger than I thought. He has to be around here somewhere. You don't need to be scared now. I'm not with them.
That doesn't mean you won't kill me. You just want this for yourself.
I'm a friend of Socrates.
You are?
Socrates is one of the most frustrating people I've ever known. He just talks.
What you call frustrating, I call brilliant.
Why were those men after you?
For some reason, they wanted these writings of
That seems like a strange thing to want.
One of them had a big mouth.
I've always...
So much.
I'm not sure. What drew you to Socrates?
I've never met a man like him.
I'll take care of the priests.
Thank you. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice.
I'll be sure to give him the writings.
Thank you.
That student gave me an idea. Xanthippe said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Socrates. I'm not sure why the priests want Socrates gone, but I need to take care of them. I need to talk to them. Come on. Yeah! Ella, maybe I can convince them to stand up for Socrates at the trial.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers?
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of without the teacher.
I don't think that... Oh, perhaps this...
A student gets to take all the knowledge.
An astute observation. But what if this...
If we listen to others...
So, no matter who is speaking.
Your appearance be...
Something like that.
Socrates? Ha!
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Socrates only for his...
So, you want to...
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Socrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you too?
Of course.
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point.
That makes it worth even more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll get...
If you're like Socrates.
Wow, I've never seen someone convince them so easily before.
Is that so? I guess I should feel proud. I'm surprised to see a child here.
Is there an age at which it would suddenly be okay to debate with them? What then of the night before I turned that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to the world's view of us?
I regret doubting you at all.
Thank you. There are few things greater than gaining the understanding of another.
On that, we disagree.
Disagreements can lead to even more understanding.
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate than play.
Don't tell the others, but I'm envious that you're a student of Socrates. I hope one day to be as well.
You're on the right path. What's your name?
Aristocles. Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens. Why not choose another?
I can do that? Huh. My brother always had a problem saying my name, so he called me Plato instead. Perhaps I'll use that.
I like it.
Thank you. Well, I better hurry after the others. Here.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Λαφέμιάστορ. Τεχνεώσει. Τούτο το τολμήσεις. Πάψε.
These must be the ones who hired the thugs and want to get rid of Socrates. Dead, they won't be able to testify against Socrates. I should return to Socrates before the trial starts.
We rule with chaos and destroy those who oppose us.
Can I help you with...
There's wild mandrake that...
What, Bob?
The witch dances when she collects...
That's a problem.
No, I just...
You want me to...
Yes.
It won't...
I owe you.
¿Quieres? Delivery for...
Ah, yes.
area! Move along! Don't want to be here today, Sellsword.
Socrates?
I am.
What happened?
Had I been given the chance...
That's good.
Apparently, those who...
It sounds like some...
There were also some...
Do you really need to...
No.
Did you have time?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did.
So?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I...
Who did she mean?
That is not an answer yet.
Whatever it is, we should get you home.
In some ways, that will be true. Being free feels good, but I don't believe ＸΑNθίπη will be happy with me.
She has good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and where I say it. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see ＸΑNθίπη and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lust for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
I doubt it, but it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
Get somewhere safe, Socrates.
Some kind of god?
I do, it's sometimes hard to know.
Let's hurry back before anything else happens.
You came back.
You will be happy to hear...
Ah, then something positive.
I just remembered. What did you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told.
All right, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god but Thamos disagreed. He believed...
You don't want your words written down.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoved.
That's the part you like.
All who speak. That is why I choose to speak and not write.
What's your plan now?
After I return...
You'll be careful.
If I have to...
I should get going.
As am I.
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress.
Meaning?
Meaning we must...
I'll keep that in mind. I almost forgot. In your letter, you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now. Take care, Alexios.
Stay out of trouble, Socrates.
stay alert.
There's the rebel hideout. Artemis of the Wild Land, mistress of animals. Seems like a good place for a hideout. I'm looking for the one called Kira. I've come in response to a call for help. You missed.
Are you here to spy, Athenian? Or maybe you are Athena herself, dressed in a dirty disguise?
Do I really look like a spy to you?
Podarkis and his men have been hunting and killing us without mercy. His spies are everywhere. He won't rest until all who oppose him are dead. We are all that's left of the resistance. This is the first night we aren't fighting for our lives. And it could be our last. And suddenly, you show up.
This is why I'm here. It's your symbol, right?
You're the Mystios who bears the eagle of Zeus? My apologies. These are dangerous times for anyone waging war against the Athenian Empire and the Delian League. I am Kira.
Your note mentions Podarkis. I'm going to find him.
His house is on the coast, north of Mykonos city. But he's heavily guarded.
I thought Delos was the
We were, and...
Why?
So they could build. The people pleaded with Podarkis.
I came here to help.
Which is...
Podarkis discovered the other cabins.
Malaka!
You and your...
If you... Keep up, Mystios! This way! Where are you? Hey! Hey! What's over there?
Did Sparta answer your call for help?
A polemarchos named Thaletas and a handful of Spartans landed on Mykonos, not long before you.
It's their camp we're headed to, isn't it?
Thaletas needs our help now, though he'd never admit it.
Sounds Spartan, all right.
Victory!
Follow me! Hurry! Come! I will kill you!
You're just going to be a bother.
Try to keep up, Misthios.
That got the blood pumping. I should talk to this Spartan.
You fought well, Gira. You too, Spartan?
I was, but that was a long time ago.
Spartan blood is eternal, stranger. What's your name?
This is Alexios, the one I told you about.
They call me Thaletas. I was Polemarchos to the Spartans here.
Was?
Our ship was sunk. Our generals killed. There are only a few of us left.
We've all lost friends to this war.
And we will mourn them later.
She's right. We shouldn't be standing here, drenched in Athenian blood.
We'll be safe in the hideout. Let's talk there.
Will you come to the hideout now, or meet us there later?
There's no time to waste. We'll go to the hideout now.
How long till Podarkis finds us? We're right under his nose.
His nose is so high in the air, he couldn't find the statue of Artemis Agrotera if he was standing on her head.
We know where he lives. I say we knock down his door and run our spears through his face.
That's a terrible plan.
The Spartan phalanx is impenetrable in a ground assault.
Not when there's only 12 of you. You think with your heart. That's what I like about you. But you're a general. To those men now, you need to think with your head.
All you do is hide in caves and lurk in shadows. We didn't come here to hide. We came here to fight!
And we will. But right now, we're outnumbered. We must be strategic. Alexios, what do you think we should do?
I like the way the Spartan thinks. But we don't have enough swords to fight them head-on.
What do you suggest?
When I arrived, I saw Spartan ships. Can we get a message to them?
Not while the Athenian navy surrounds these islands.
We need those reinforcements.
I got the two of you here to actually help the rebellion, not to send more people to their deaths.
Gira, wait.
While the two of you compare swords, I'll be at the Temple of Artemis, making an actual plan.
She has fight. I like it.
I'm going back to my camp and my men. Meet me and we'll discuss reinforcements.
Cher. This is going to be a long rebellion.
lost to the Athenian dogs. But we are still here. The Battle of the 300. Leonidas was lucky to have that many men. Today, we honor the fallen. Today, we send out...
A fine speech.
Athenians give speeches. Spartans give orders.
If I was under your command, what would you order me to do?
Same thing I order my men. Bruised, bloody, or broken. Never hold back.
You act tough, but I'm sure there's a softer side to you.
That's why Spartans carry shields.
Shields have never stopped me.
You're a bold one, Misthios. But Kira needs us.
Well, if you're going to win these islands for her, you'll need more soldiers.
They'd never get here alive. The Athenian navy is too powerful, and our ship is at the bottom of the sea.
Mine isn't.
You'd confront them in open waters? Not sure if you're brave or just mad.
The Adrestia and I have faced greater challenges than a few Athenian ships.
You fight like Achilles reborn. But even you couldn't defeat the entire navy.
But if I sink enough ships, the Spartans can get through.
There's something else. A helmet was left on board my ship. It was my brother's.
I'll sink the ships, but I'm not making any promises about a helmet. You've been here long enough.
You'll never sink them all.
So the helmet from your pater means a lot to you?
It does. He pried it from his pater on the battlefield of Thermopylae.
The sea's a big place. Where did your ship sink exactly?
Somewhere off the northern coast of Mykonos. We could see Miltiades fort as we swam to shore.
The sharks will have...
You're released until the commander's return. ship's coming! Commander, the Lord can't keep this up! Commander, we need to stay out of their path! Help us! We are rescuers! Salvage me! Commander, we are taking damage! We're taking damage from that fire! We are barely holding together! Commander, one more hit could sink us! Commander, they are headed right at us!
Archers! Ready yourselves! Archers! Forward! Spear! Enemies are close! Ready arrows!
They're speeding up for a hit, Commander!
Arrows! Get ready!
Wait until they are in range!
Race!
They are headed straight for us!
Right! Archer! Ready! Throw! You're food for the sharks now, Athenians! Ready your bows! Attack! Arrows!
Hold until we're ready! Commander! I think we can handle this!
Archers! Get ready to fire! Loose arrows!
They're trying to grab us!
Ready for impact!
Commander, they're trying to ram us!
Arrows at the ready!
They are going to hit us!
Let the senses regard, Athenian scum!
Malaka! They are going to ram us!
Archers, we need you! Ready yourselves! Ready to shoot! Get them!
Please move that one!
I need archers! Now!
Watch them, Commander! They are heading this way!
Archers to the front! Brace your...
Commander, they are trying to ram us! Hit us!
Here they come! Archers! Take your mark!
Alata! Abyss! They are heading straight for us!
Archers, get ready! Everyone brace! Throw spears! Let's move it! Blast out! Raise horns!
They're coming right at us!
Sails up! Head for open water! Oars down! Increase speed!
Commander, they are headed right at us! Commander, that's a merchant ship!
We're at full speed! Archers! Take your marks! Brace yourselves for impact!
I'm open! Try again!
Archers, we need you!
Now! Getting in position! The wind took that one!
Brace for impact! Hose ready!
We're getting in position!
Ready for docking!
Ah, you're back! I overheard fishermen telling tales of the Adrestia cutting through the sea.
The Athenian navy is scrambling.
Ah! Let their blood feed the sharks.
There's more. I have your helmet right here. Take it.
It saved me more times than I can count. Thank you.
The Athenians will retaliate for what I've done, unless we hit them first.
If that's the plan, we attack their commanders. Athenians are sheep.
March on them and they'll see you.
You're going straight still. Leave some Athenian blood for me.
I need to know where...
Kira's spies tracked all three.
And the third?
Him, we don't...
I want...
Lysandros commands the...
When the command...
There he is, hiding in plain sight. There's one. All the marble in Mykonos can't save you from my spear. They'll keep a sharp watch here.
We're going to find him! Yes, sir! Get away! The arrows came from over there! Came from somewhere else, I guess. Come on! We're gonna get him! Right? Hide! Hide! You're dead, Archer! Where could they have gone?
One general defected and is hiding on Divos. These are orders to kill him.
The archer. No one here. yourself!
Valetta sends his regards.
I'll get you! Only cowards run! You won't escape! Go! Go!
I am. If you know something...
If the soldiers see me, they'll kill me.
Strange. I should find the house, see what this beggar has to say. I'm coming for you, Podarkis.
Alexios!
Are you?
I lost my temper in the...
First you
I know,
Well, you weren't...
Vilians are kind...
Podarkis.
That man's...
Podarkis and others like him want me and my family dead.
He executed my family when I was very little. I survived. And one day, I will...
Then it's time we turn this
How do we get past...
Soldiers need two things to fight.
Scouts report...
I'll go to... House is boarded up. Must be the place. A note was left behind. A warning from Podarkis. He was paying this woman to keep quiet. About what? Bloody footprints. A child's. Must have been hiding in that chest. This woman was killed. Left in the open, without dignity. An Athenian spear tip broke off in her ribs. Wooden dolls. A mother and child.
One engraved with the letter M, and the other K. Nothing else to find here. I need to speak with that strange woman.
And what did the Misthios find?
A body.
This is all?
There was a letter from Podarkis.
Shh! They could...
The dolls. You asked why the child was Kira.
Yes, yes!
By the gods.
Very wise.
Kira needs to know.
She'll never believe you. Never. Ｘᵳ.
How do you know?
I was there, Misthios. I protect...
You were involved?
My name.
What?
Night after night, Kira's mother came to the house. Little one wanted to meet...
Warning.
She didn't listen.
Kira needs...
The woman came to Podarkis' house one...
If Podarkis...
Only the god.
I will find him.
Now the Misthios knows who he works for.
If Podarkis hid that doll somewhere in his house, I'm going to find it.
Ready the oars! Ready when you are, Commander! Get that sail down! Lower the oars!
We'll be waiting for you, Commander.
Thought you could hide on Delos? Found you, coward. This area will be well defended.
less Athenian on Delos.
Looks like an intruder! Now please, you can't hide forever! We're going to find you, traitor!
Think we won't spill your blood on Delos? Ha!
The commander has guards, but they're not there to protect him.
That doesn't look right.
Nothing? Strange.
I know where you are, you coward!
Where'd they go?
Passe tutto! They're firing from over there! You're dead! Die! I've got him now! You die painfully! Those arrows came from over here! Arrows! Keep moving! Είναι τρόπο απολύτευτε. Πού κέρνω τη δίπρατη.
Ah, shit! Out! Out! God-cursed fire! Out!
I'll get you, coward!
Ουδέτερα και 20, έτσι και 20.
Guess I am... I'll rush their position. Did I imagine?
Φόβον με προκαλείς.
I won't let you take another shot. Nothing personal, but that head of yours.
Άφες με σωθήνε!
Let's move!
sanctuary! He spilled blood on sacred soil! Good people of Delos, the hearts are clear.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Birthplace of Apollo himself. Impressive.
Taletas? What are you and your men doing out in the open?
The Athenian cowards are too afraid to attack anyone on their sacred lands. We like coming here to taunt them.
Spartans, you're all the same.
I take that as a compliment.
You haven't asked me about the commanders.
I already heard. Their forces are in chaos and their soldiers are defecting. Sparta owes you. I owe you.
Careful. You never know what I'll ask for.
Ha! Try me.
I'd ask for you, Taletas. Now and forever by my side.
Alexios,
Don't say anything. You have a battle to prepare for. And I have an Athenian army to weaken.
When you're not busy saving these islands, meet me on the beach east of Kinthos ruins. There's something I want to show you. Look for the smoke.
I will.
We have the finest quality merchandise. Thanks for stopping by.
There's the doll. This place is well guarded. Need to be careful.
I know where you are, you coward! Where did they go?
Ḥ'dargis kept the doll Kira made for him. She engraved it with the letter P for Pater. Could Kira have known all along? The rebels deserve the truth as well. But blood is everything to some people. They could abandon her if they knew Podarkes was her father.
Where's Kira?
She's...
Miss me already, Mistios?
Kira, there is something I need to tell you.
That look on your...
What I'm about to say is for you alone.
Follow me. Now that you have me all alone, what is it you want to tell me?
There is no other way to say this. Podarkis is your father.
What sort of joke is this?
This isn't a joke.
I will kill you where you stand! This can't be.
Kira, I'm sorry.
He took everything from me. How did you find this?
I found your old house. I know about your mother.
I can still hear her screams. A storm of blue armor and red blades tore through our home. I had to run through Mater's blood to escape. I never returned to that place.
It was best you didn't.
It's good you told me in private. The men don't need to know this, not yet. But please, leave me for a while. I need to be alone.
filthy rebel stole from this...
Socrates, you just make friends wherever you go, don't you?
Alexios, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you to Thelos?
I'm helping a group of Delian rebels.
But do they truly need help? Is not the decision to rebel enough to release one from oppression?
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not getting sucked into one of these debates again.
Yet right now there's a situation I would love your opinion on.
Fine.
Soldiers captured the rebel. He stole from the sanctuary to help finance the rebellion. When...
Murder on Delos.
Indeed. Though it's illegal to end his life here.
Where do I come in?
Would you say this rebel deserves...
Let me answer that by
A brilliant question. He stopped.
But it was for the freedom of his...
He killed a man. He broke a sacred...
So you're saying he can kill and steal, but stay in the earth?
I am saying nothing, but...
You know my...
Of course, of course. There's just one more thing.
There always is.
The rebel is being held north of...
Wait.
Oh, convinced, never. Though I am curious.
I'm going to pay this rebel...
I thought you might, though I have not...
Well, that's... You're bleeding. A lot.
Come to turn me into the priests?
Depends what you've done.
Don't know if anyone told you, but it's illegal to die on this godforsaken island.
So I've been told.
Shame nobody told them.
If you're...
You're not the first.
I've hunted... Where's the beast?
Got as far away from that thing as...
You're...
Came through our...
I'll find the beast and kill it. The rebel is there. These must be the ruins Thaletos mentioned. The beach is east of here. The Kinthos ruins. This is where I'll find Podarkis' weapons and supplies. A supply crate. Should destroy these without attracting attention. The soldiers' weapons. Don't mind if I do. Who knew rebelling was this much fun? Podarkis' troops will be helpless. That should do it. Kiro will want to hear about this. Break their supplies, break their will. You're a long way.
Pirates have been preying on every ship up the coast.
Sounds like...
I can't take care...
You want me to...
That would be...
All right.
Good.
Here is...
Get the news.
You were a mighty beast, but you did not belong here. A bloody handprint. Hasn't been here long. A shipwreck. Might explain how that bear got to Delos. This record says the bear came from ḵanㅅㅅ. That woman was smuggling the beast. But why? There's nothing left to find here. I should return to the woman. Need something?
My plague.
You don't seem...
Plague has been banned for...
So you want...
Yes.
Take this.
I was beginning to think you wouldn't come.
Doubting yourself, Spartan?
I was doubting your tracking skills.
Tracking skills? You didn't notice my eagle?
Does he watch your every move?
I could send Icaros away. Unless, of course, you like being watched.
Much has happened since we first met on the beach.
You were surrounded by Athenians, drenched in blood.
You fought by my side.
You were irresistible.
When I first laid eyes on Gira, I knew I never wanted to leave these islands.
And now?
I don't know.
Valetas, look at me. I know what I want.
Not here. Come.
Where are you taking me?
To one of my favorite spots on all the Delos Islands.
Isn't the Spartan's favorite spot the battlefield?
Fair enough. I'm taking you to my second favorite spot. When I got here, I had just lost so many people. Every man I ever looked up to sank on that ship.
You needed a place to get away from all this death. I understand.
I knew you would. That's why I'm showing it to you. This place isn't just where I go to clear my thoughts.
It's what?
It reminds me of home. This is where I come to train. I found it after arriving on Delos. Exhausting my body clears my mind.
This place is beautiful, Thaletas. As are you.
You've won my heart, Alexios. But to claim it, I need to see what you are really made of.
What do you mean?
Fight me.
Huh?
You claimed to be Spartan when we first met. I want to see if you fight like one.
You've seen me fight.
Against Athenians, yes.
Well?
The only way to truly know someone is through combat. Hand to hand, flesh to flesh, bone to bone.
Fine. Just don't get angry when I break that pretty face of yours.
Come on, Alexios. Don't move us. They're too powerful. Stop hitting like a child and really hit me. No doubt in my mind.
You're more than just a pretty
face. You trained in Sparta. You'll pay for that. You don't fight like a Spartan. You fight like a god.
You're not so bad yourself.
Are you going to just stand there? Or are you going to finish me off? You amaze me.
How so?
For the first time since I was a boy, I forgot about war.
Glad I could help.
What about you? Are there things you'd like to forget?
There is much of my past I wish I could forget.
I'd love to hear about it.
And I'd love to tell you. But we have a war to fight.
When this war is won, then, we'll drink and share our deep, dark secrets.
I'd like that.
alive. And the monster?
The bear's dead, and you owe me payment. But first, let's talk about you. Arcadia, right?
Yes.
The bear was being smuggled from Arcadia. I found a record of what was on your ship. And your bloody handprints. Talk.
All right. We were smuggling the bear for a man named Sargon. Poseidon.
That explains the bodies.
They were my family!
You've suffered enough.
A Misthios with a heart. You're a...
Quiere. And don't let...
This is the land of Apollo!
What was that?
I will thank you, Misthios. They were going to kill me, but you killed them first.
There will be more. Hurry, follow me.
I saw you. You loved spilling blood on sacred soil, just like me.
I'm nothing like you. Now shut up and follow me before you get us killed.
Death to our oppressors, and anyone else who tries to claim the Delos Islands. Delians are free.
More Delians will die if you don't shut up.
Silence is what led to this. I'll scream till my lungs bleed, and all soldiers are dead.
Malaka! Those lions are impressive. I wonder what they're guarding. You have a very...
They're now sacrificed with set fire to...
You realize I'm...
Athenians want these islands for our wealth. Now, if you don't mind...
Go!
Let them find me.
Socrates! Ah, Alexios, seeing you on Thelos.
You never told me he was an...
Ah, but who am I to judge what is...
He would have thrown you and your...
Perhaps when I was thinner, both...
The rebel had...
Interesting. You thought the...
I wasn't even thinking...
And what of the rebel?
Should be on his way.
Our choices are like ripples on water.
It's a pleasure, Socrates.
The pleasure is...
Don't hold your breath.
να με πιστεύει τούτο.
Delos, you've read... And? Is it done?
Podarkis' guards will have to fight.
Excellent.
So, what will you do?
The sad truth is I have no idea. And what will Alexios...
Your destiny is to free the people of Delos.
Of course. I will always...
It's time we got going. When...
And the first to suffer will be the Delians.
Quiere.
Scouts came back from Delos. The Mystios likes to set fires.
He just might be the answer to our prayers.
He's only mortal.
From what I've heard, he's much more.
What's with Kira?
The Athenians are weak. Now we strike Podarkis where he'll hurt most.
His kidneys?
Delos keeps its wealth in one place, under constant guard. We steal it, and the soldiers will go unpaid, unfed, and unarmed. Podarkis will be vulnerable.
Then we can stick our blades in between his ribs, feed his liver to the dogs.
Before we start feeding organs to animals, can you get me to the nation's purse?
Our spies have located it in Miltiades' fort. I'll have Praxos gather the troops.
It's best if it's just the two of us. Easier to sneak in and out undetected.
Good thinking. Let's move. Victory is close. I can feel it.
We haven't won yet. The fort will be treacherous, and the gods can be fickle.
It was the gods who sent you to me. I refuse to believe they'd send you here to die. So what do you think of our islands?
I think I prefer Mykonos. They really don't like you shedding blood on Delos.
The priests are so terrified of desecrating the sacred grounds of Apollo. Women about to give birth are shipped over to Mykonos.
What happens if they don't make it to shore? The nation's treasure, ripe for the picking.
here! I was sure there was something in here. I know where to go!
Guards everywhere. I need to be careful.
A body. Let's check it out. I see where they fired from. Not a thing.
arrows came from over there. They can't be far. I swear they were in.
I see where they're shooting from!
That's odd. No one here.
There's a body. Cover me while I check it out.
Dead, I think.
The archer is over there!
You deserve better than this.
I'm losing my mind. Watch the archer! I'll get that archer. The arrows are coming from over there. It must have come from over there.
That's strange. Nothing at all.
Watch for arrows! I've got the archer! Need to get the archer!
I could have sworn they were here.
Time to light the brazier! They were shooting from over there!
This fort has seen better days. They should have spent some of that silver on upkeep.
I see where they're shooting from! I'll find this archer!
I thought they were in here. The arrows are coming from over there.
Get to shelter!
I see where they fired from.
That's where the archer is!
Nothing.
I have to find the archer! They're not here.
Kira's going to want to see this.
Don't move.
Alexios, there you are.
When the people of Delos discovered Podarkes, lost every coin of their...
You weakened Athens' grip over Delos. Exposed Podarkes.
The job is done. Payment is my reward.
Coins are as cold as death, Misthios. They soothe me as well.
We should probably move. They're going to come looking for us.
I don't think I've ever really said thank you for coming here. You've given us hope. I'll go back to the hideout. But if you keep this up, Podarkes is as good as dead. I may finally know peace.
Watch where you're going! Getting sent some reinforcements soon. I only care if they
Rush
can
the
fight.
archer's position! Keep down!
They were shooting from over there!
I'll find this archer!
Somebody spared no expense.
Tell my daughter she should have killed me herself.
She's not my daughter anymore.
What?
You don't stand a chance! Get back here!
Eagle Bearer, my name is Herodianos, second to Thaletas in battle.
Sounds like a lot of how?
Fight with us! Together we'll...
I'd be on...
To battle!
For Sparta! Here we go! The Eagle Bearer fights with us! Victory is ours! You guys, I will slay you! We'll be out! Test your skills against a real fighter! I'll rip your heart out!
Mykonos is a lot busier than Kefalonia. The people are happy.
As they should be! For the first time since Ares cursed us with war, the Delos Islands know freedom!
But where is Kira? It's not like her to miss a chance to drink with her troops.
She told me you kept her secret. I'm still shocked. Otharkis was a complicated man, but he was still her father. She snuck off to send him to the ferry.
If Otharkis were my family...
You and many others on Delos, but this is... Certainly, if you can find him. And when you do, remind him, I still plan to tell him how I lost this eye.
And the crew? Ready to sail?
On your order. But first, let the crew enjoy a drink and a song. You deserve one too.
Aletas, what are you doing out here?
Thinking, praying. We should talk. Sparta's that way, just past the crest of the waves. I can almost hear her singing us home.
Us? Aletas.
Leave your crew. Come with me. Join my side and we can win glory for Sparta together.
I don't sail by anyone's side, Thaletas. You know that by now. If you wanted true glory, true freedom, you're welcome to join me on the Adrestia.
You have my love, Alexios, but Sparta has my heart. Perhaps one day.
But not today.
I should be with my men. I'll see you at the celebration.
For the ferryman.
Go now. Into the river of black night and embrace the boundless gloom. You shall wander, obscure even in the house of Hades, flitting among the sadly dead.
You shouldn't have to say goodbye alone.
I'm glad I'm not alone. I've wanted to watch him burn for so long. Now that it's happened, I thought I'd feel peace.
And what do you feel?
I used to feel vengeful. Now, empty.
I was in your place once. The vengeance dies, then the emptiness dies too. Give it time.
Time! I gave my entire life! I want it done. Kronos devours his children, rips them flesh from bone. Zeus had Prometheus torn open by birds for an eternity. Fate is cruel, and the gods are wicked.
If the gods are displeased, offer them a sacrifice.
A sacrifice? What do I have left that they haven't taken from me?
Hera, stop. You're too close to the edge.
Nothing. All of this was for nothing. I'm a rebel with nothing left to rebel against. It didn't bring her back.
Her? Who?
Curse our cruel gods. I will see you, Mother. And Father.
Hera! Stop!
No shame. No pain. We will be together again.
Sure.
I'm glad I'm not alone.
And what do
you...
He's dead.
We didn't kill him. You...
Right here, right now, all that matters are the people who have fought for you. They need you now, not the gods.
You're right. They do need me. And I need them. We're rebels with nothing left to rebel against. They need me now more than ever. Thank you.
What will you do next? Mykonos will need to rebuild.
Then that's what we'll do. But not to put it back as it was, not as Father wanted. We'll make this place a new home for our people to be free, to live good lives.
Hera, he's gone. Your rebels are waiting.
They're celebrating. Let's celebrate with them. Goodbye, Pater.
I won't stop fighting until Delos is free, or I die. Thanks to you, it's looking good for us.
Thanks for sharing. We're all going to be too tired to fight.
There you are. You look happy.
I said goodbye to the past with your help. Now we welcome what the fates will bring.
Alexios, about what I said at the beach.
Let us, please, just forget it.
Relax. I'm glad you two had your fun. You taught him a thing or two.
Kira and I have decided I'm going to stay here with her and help rebuild what was lost in the rebellion.
You have?
Yes, we have.
Well, I'm glad you two are together. And happy. May Artemis and Apollo guide you as you govern your islands.
Διαλέγομαι έναν ή το άλλο ή μάλλον ιδιωτικός. Εντάδες με. Εντάδες.
Darkis is dead because of you. We owe you that.
You fought well in battle, Mystios.
Ώρα πλησιάζει. Δύο νεσμένοι. Είμαι διαδεδομένος.
You? After I killed the bear, I thought you were itching to get off Delos.
Me too. But I met someone, and...
Alexios! You know Iola?
How do you know each other? She said she was leaving the islands.
Well, I went to the fountain by the sanctuary to get my arm cleaned up.
And I went to pray. That's when I saw her with my good left eye.
And I saw your pretty face with my good right eye.
Like two stars aligning. Cute.
The stink of roasting sacrifices, the sweaty bodies of pilgrims coming to pray. It was perfect.
Love hits you hardest when you don't see it coming.
You're still going back to Arcadia.
Not sure. Fates will change, and you got to change with them. The smuggler life is over for me, but I don't have a plan.
It sounds like you're part of the family now. You've lost your crew and your ship. Why not join us on the Adrestia? We could use someone like you.
You could use me. Well, a life of freedom, water at our feet, wind at our backs. What do you think, Varney?
I say welcome aboard.
Then it's settled. We set off soon. Be on deck when we do.
You look ready to go.
Darkis is gone. Daletas and Kira have their islands, and I have other targets to hit.
You are victorious. Not that I ever doubted it. Why not say goodbye? A rousing speech to get the blood flowing.
Let's say goodbye.
Cherete! Settle down! Settle down! Alexios has something he would like to say.
Delians! We have won! But now, the real work begins. You must build a new home. A fair home. One where cruel people like Podarkis can never rise to power.
And now, a toast to Alexios, to victory!
He's been poisoned!
That one! He did this! He's getting away! I'll check Valetas! You stop that man!
Ρώσο! Πώς! Τι τρόπος!
Set you free.
Podarkis is dead, but we are never free. The Spartans are no...
Daletas isn't... wasn't like other...
Are you blind? He wanted power and control, just like Podarkis.
No. Raising a...
I was a teacher. Before the war, I mean.
I let you go once.
We should leave.
We will, but not yet.
Is that lunatic dead? Did you kill him?
He's dead.
What is left for the...
Kira.
Go!
We should leave.
Agreed. Socrates! You looking to join our crew?
I've just come to see you off. I sail on a merchant ship in the morning.
May Poseidon calm the waves. Barnabas, is the Adrastia ready to sail?
The ship is ready, though the crew are still shaken after seeing Thaletas poisoned.
Though you shouldn't second-guess your choice to save the poisoner the first.
That choice cost...
Did he not die winning Thelos for...
Exactly!
I said we were here...
That's what we said.
He does.
Now then!
Podarkis was only one cultist, Barnabas.
Seems like a good place for a hideout. I'm looking for the one called Kira. I've come in response to a call for help. You missed.
Are you here to spy, Athenian? Or maybe you are Athena herself, dressed in a dirty disguise?
Sure, I'm a god. You think it's wise to throw blades first and ask questions later?
Podarkes and his men have been hunting and killing us without mercy. His spies are everywhere. He won't rest until all who oppose him are dead. We are all that's left of the resistance. This is the first night we aren't fighting for our lives. And it could be our last. And suddenly, you show up.
This is why I'm here. It's your symbol, right?
You're the Mystios who bears the eagle of Zeus? My apologies. These are dangerous times for anyone waging war against the Athenian Empire and the Delian League. I am Kira.
You're not meant...
His house is on the coast. We were?
Why?
So they could build a The people pleaded with...
I came here to...
Which is...
Podarkes!
Malak!
Watch your step. That's all.
Did Sparta answer your call for help?
A polemarchos named Taletas and a handful of Spartans landed on Mykonos not long before you.
It's their camp we're headed to, isn't it?
Taletas needs our help now, though he'd never admit it.
Sounds Spartan, all right. Pumping? I should talk to this Spartan.
You fought well, Kira. You too, Spartan?
I was, but that was a long time ago.
Spartan blood is eternal, stranger. What's your name?
This is Alexios, the one I told you about.
They call me Thaletas. I was polemarchos to the Spartans here.
Was?
Our ship was sunk. Our generals killed. There are only a few of us left.
We've all lost.
And we
She's right.
will be...
Will you come?
There's no time.
How long to...
His nose.
We know when...
That's a terrible...
The Spartan...
Not when there's only 12.
All you...
And we wait. Alexios.
Kira's right. Taking them head on would be suicide.
Sailing here was suicide! Right now, my men are on the beach. That's where I'll be.
Let us don't!
If you decide you actually want to win this rebellion, come find me.
Spartans.
Don't mind him. He'll be fine after he kicks something. But I'm glad you agree with me, Alexios. Meet me at the Temple of Artemis. There we can discuss how to take down Podarkis.
These... Going to be a long rebellion.
stay alert.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
He won't escape. Not today.
Artemis of the Wild Land, mistress of animals. Easy now.
Many brothers were lost to the Athenian dogs, but we are still... Alexios, I didn't think you'd come...
And miss your speech? Never.
Athenians give speeches. Spartans give orders.
If I was under your command, what would you order me to do?
Same thing I order my men.
I never hold back.
I can tell.
I wasn't talking about fighting.
I know. And I'm tempted.
But
I sailed here for Kira. She's the one I fight for. For now.
Well, if you're going to win these islands for her, you'll need more soldiers.
They'd never get here alive.
The Athenian navy is too powerful, and our ship is at the bottom of the sea.
Mine isn't.
You'd confront them in open water?
The Adrestia and I have
You fight like Achilles,
but if I sink enough,
there's something else.
I'll sink the ship.
You've been here, you'll never sink.
So the help...
It's... The sea's somewhere...
The sharks will... Ready for departure! Under position!
We need to fire again!
Ready to shoot! Now!
Watch out!
Increase
They're trying to
speed!
hit us! Quickly! Fill those gaps!
You're food for the sharks now, Athenians!
We need more people up here!
Archers to the front! Shoot! Forward! Let's move! Rowers, go! More speed!
Commander, we need to brace or get out of the way!
Archer!
They're speeding up for a hit, Commander!
Ready yourself for impact!
We're hit! They're fired! Watch them, Commander! They're heading this way!
Archer! Get them!
They're going to reach
damage!
Increase speed!
Now we are going to ram us!
Someone get the fire out!
Can't be taking this much damage! They're trying to ram us!
Archer! Ready yourself! Everyone brace!
We need to be careful! Fire on board! Alanta!
I need archers!
Try another volley!
Now!
You will have to divide our attention! Hold until we're ready! Don't waste arrows! Wait for the archers! Wait! Get back to your marks! Poseidon's balls! We missed!
Onward! We're at full speed!
We can't go any faster, Commander!
Get the oars out! I want tight! Ready yourselves for impact!
Get those blades out!
You're food for the sharks now, Athenians!
They're speeding up!
Oh!
Commander, they are headed right at us!
Archers! Take your mark! Get that sail up! Let us send his regards, Athenian scum!
They're gearing up to ram us!
Rowers, to your oars! Brace yourselves for impact!
We need to move before they hit us!
Start throwing! Full power!
They're coming right at us!
Rowers in position! Whoa! Feel that wind!
Well outnumbered! Commander, rowers need time to rest! Getting in position!
Rowers!
Wait until they are in range!
Arrows at the ready!
They're going to hit us! Sit more!
Lower the sail!
They are headed straight for us!
Raise the sail! Faster! Everybody, brace!
The rowers can't keep this up, Commander!
Lower sail! Watch out!
Let's
They'll
go!
try to hit us!
Rowers, go! Increase
Pull away
speed!
again after the rowers catch the crest!
Rowing speed! Drop the sail! Sails up now!
Commanders left the helm!
Ella! Come on.